Hello everybody, my name is Mike, I'm your full spastic alchemist, and this is I Drink and I Play Things. Tonight we are going to be playing a little bit of Mass Effect 3, and I'm going to mute myself on the browser. And yeah, tonight's cocktail we are going to be doing a Martinez. Now I've never had a Martinez, but it's got pretty much everything that I like in it. Gin, sweet vermouth, the Luxardo Maraschino Cherry liqueur, Angostura bitters. It's got like an orange peel twist, and I'm adding a Luxardo Cherry because it does have the Maraschino Cherry liqueur in it, so I figured it should go. I could be wrong. I don't care. I like snacks. And snacks in a cocktail is always good. I am joined by my heavy lap specialist, Boris here. Somewhere around here is my Scaredy Scout Sal and my... Oh, and there she is. My shoulder-launched kitten, Gala. But, without further ado, let's get to the cocktail can. I am enjoying this. Alright. Let's see if I can actually do this with the cat on my lap. So, I got my cocktail mixer. Do have my cocktail glass with my cocktail stick that I will eventually be using. So, I'm going to put the drink ingredients in the chat, and I'll be adding it as it is posted on liqueur.com, which is where I pulled the recipe from. But I don't have to be up until like 10 a.m. tomorrow. So I increased it a little bit. Also, I like maraschino liqueur a little bit, so I'm going a little bit more on that. So it's not quite what the recipe is there, but I'm going to put what the website had and then what I ended up doing. So you got two different variations that you can go with. Your choice. Get this. The ingredients are now up in chat. And I'll post it on YouTube as well. So let's get this started. We are first going to do into the glass. I'm going to put 2 ounces of sweet vermouth. The recipe calls for 1.5. So, you know, a little bit more. But I also got to be wary of the volume of the liquid with the size of the glass. It's not a straight pour in there, Mike. Now we're going to do 2 ounces of gin. I can find the 2 ounce measurement there. Oh, there we go. Good enough for government work. That down, put the cap on, get you over here. It calls for 2 dashes of Angostura bitters, and I am going to do 3. And I'm always like to be generous with my bitter dashes. And the last liquid ingredient calls for a 1/4 ounce Luxardo Maraschino Cherry liqueur. I am doing 1/2 ounce. Now let's get some ice into the mixing glass. some in there for later. Let's give it a little stir. Stir is getting it cold and adding a little bit of dilution to it. Now this is where I kind of go off the rails a little bit. I'm doing one Luxardo Cherry. Actually, what I should do is trade places. Cocktail glass. Put it right there. Little treasure hunt for your cocktail. Definitely put a lid on this thing. I don't know what will stain more, the bitters or the cherry juice. I suspect the cherry juice. It's tight. All right, next get your strainer. This is a nice little pour. That color is fantastic. Oh, look at that. It's almost like I know what I'm doing. And really, I'm just faking it well. It's always a game of making you put things. And now we're going to do a twist, and I'll do that here. This orange peel here. And we'll just press this over. Problem with doing a twist is if you get that middle part just a little too weak, it's not going to do what you want it to do, which is sort of express all those oils in there. And then a little rub around the outside. Skewer this up. And there you go. You have a Martinez. Let's give this a try. Like I said, never had it, but it had everything in there that I want. Cheers to you. Get the mouse out of the way. See what I did with my phone. And take a picture so I can actually post this. And one, not the timer, flash. And I'll be posting that in the community section on YouTube. let's get to the game. Now, I left off with about to enter the reactor area on Omega. As soon as I get the cable off, out from underneath the chair, I can get things started. I see that I have volume, so you guys can actually hear the game, which is nice. I'm going to remove a few obstacles from my view of the screen, or the computer screen, I should say. Hey guys, you with me? Grab that. Grab some salvage.
The elevator to the reactor is across the way.
Right.
Careful. This place is falling apart.
I don't think I've really used this to its full effect yet.
Strange. We're not being attacked anymore.
Yep, be ready for anything.
Ladies.
Why are you grinning, Arya?
We're almost there. When the force fields come down, this war finally begins.
For some of us, it started months ago.
That wasn't war, babe. That was just warm up. There's the reactor, straight ahead.
I commend you. Your plan of attack was impeccable.
Looks like we were expected.
More like lured.
I knew the reactor would be the hard target. I gave you no choice but this route.
Why don't you do this in person, Petrovsky? Get your own hands dirty.
I take no pleasure in any of this, Commander. You're the ones trying to start a war for the glory of Arya. But now it's over.
This isn't over until your next of kin can't identify you.
I love your bravado, but have the sense to know when you're beaten. You've been neutralized, and I can leave you there to rot. You might as well give up.
Never!
Arya, what are you thinking?
I'm not going out like this. Arya, don't!
is she trying to do? Damn it, Arya, you're forcing my hand. We'll do it your way then.
Irene! Max!
I kind of lost where I was right there. Oh, this isn't... Okay.
Do this, Commander. There's There's more at stake than you know. That reactor powers life support systems for dozens of wards across the station. Shut it down and thousands of people perish.
You hearing this, Arya?
Yes, and I don't care. Shut it down! Shepard, don't! Try rerouting power away from the force fields.
Damn it. Hold tight down there.
Rerouting the power to maintain the other systems. It's commendable, but it might take...
Maybe if I was a stupid grunt.
That is the joy of being an engineer playing on this playthrough. That right there.
So be it. All units, battle stations, prepare for attack. Get the demolition crews into position.
You okay?
Never better.
That makes two of us. You brought all your skill to bear and accomplished the task without sacrificing lives. I applaud you.
Shepard remains cool under pressure. Mind clear, shit together. Take a good, hard look. That's what fearlessness looks like.
What are you driving at, Arya?
You fought bravely against those mechs in there, Navi. Very impressive.
But
Why can't you bring that same grit when adjutants attack? It's pathetic. You tense up at the mere mention of those abominations. What's gonna happen if we run into more, Naira? Huh?
She'll find out what she's really made of. Let's move on.
Gladly. The war's starting. I don't mean to miss it.
she's never been big on thank yous.
If you do any other sort of...
Getting reports. All force fields down. Civilians taking to the streets in droves. Cerberus pulling back.
That won't last.
The people don't have the training to go up against Cerberus front lines. They'll be wiped out.
Civilian casualties can't be avoided. You'll have to accept this.
Say what you will, Arya. I won't allow senseless deaths.
The people are meant to distract Cerberus, not us.
I know what to do, Commander.
Arya, right here.
Report.
My team is scouting the maintenance tunnels. We've encountered Cerberus forces escorting engineers. They're moving gear. Look to be setting explosives to the station's central support columns.
Great, engage. Delay them as long as you can. We're coming.
Got it. Roll out, people.
If they detonate the main column, they'll cut off the way to Afterlife. The Talon offensive will be stopped cold.
So we split up.
Yes. Nyreen, lead the frontal assault. Shepard and I will meet you in the markets after we've taken care of those bombs.
Of course. But don't count on me building your memorials if you get yourselves killed.
Don't get ahead of yourself. The only route to the central column is through the tunnels.
like how the bodies just sort of explode on this one.
Extend the dam in the control room. That should get us across.
Alright, now we can go get last of the metagel.
Let's go.
Irene here. We've engaged Cerberus and cleared our first target. ETA to the Gozu district is on track.
Excellent.
Harry, found what you wanted. Sending you the coordinates now.
Is that my couch?
It is just a great little throwaway line. Is that my couch? Alright, let's get out of here. I do miss that little peek around that you get in Wolfenstein. Just putting it out there.
Shepard, we need to get to the central column before Cerberus sets off those bombs.
Now it was the one with the bombs I was getting confused with the reactor.
We're hitting less resistance. I think they're sending forces your way.
They're messing with the support columns. We have to stop them.
Here we go. Sound of my favorite thing in the universe. That's of course if it doesn't kill me first. Then I hate it. Otherwise I love it.
Over there! We can get to the bomb controls once the access panels are open. This way.
Got it.
Those bombs just went live. The console is locked. We'll have to manually disable them. Take care of... the bomb check and I'll handle Cerberus.
Three left.
Let me collect a few things.
Over here. Here. Over here.
Hush.
Here. Over here. Here. Over here. Here. Over here.
Come on, Aria. Almost got it all. Almost got us the last level.
Over here.
We're clear.
Good. Nyreen, things are under control here. What's your situation?
We're advancing to the Gozu district.
Move forward. Keep that flank covered.
Yes, boss.
We're holding our own, but Cerberus has started targeting the civilians. Reports of casualties are coming in from all sectors. Just get to the rendezvous point. That's all that matters. Not in my world. Nyreen out.
So how exactly do we get to Afterlife from here?
I'm thinking the straightforward approach for a change.
As long as you realize you're paying for it.
Cerberus.
How do you know that? Could be the town. Never mind. There are adjutants here. Track their progress and seal the rooms behind us.
Yes, Arya.
Looks like they bit off more than they could chew.
We should get a move on.
With the civilian population contained, we should be ready to initiate the next phase of the project on schedule. Before host conversion, we should begin the process of fusing the control implants to the subject's nervous systems. With the current success ratio, we project being able to surpass demand by 300%.
Wish I didn't play the last entry.
Adjutants have been transferred from the containment area and are being outfitted with the implants. The previous batches have been processed and moved to the storage area. We can now control when and where the adjutants convert their victims. Initial testing on various species provides ample proof the virus can adapt flawlessly, regardless of the host used. With the civilian population contained, we should be ready to initiate the next phase of the project on schedule. Before host conversion, we should begin the process of fusing the control implants to the subject's nervous systems. With the current success ratio, we project being able to surpass demand by 300%.
Those idiots were experimenting on adjutants.
That explains the ones we saw earlier.
Extra security. The doors only open one at a time.
Makes sense, considering what they had locked up in here.
Door's unlocked. Let's get out of here.
Test adjutants have escaped. They're being rounded up and transferred to Central HQ holding area. Post haste damage is to be avoided at all costs under penalty of severe combat pay deduction.
That doorway leads to the Gozu district. Look out!
I didn't go into that room. There is absolutely no amount of jumping here.
Irene, Arya and I are entering the Gozu district.
Understood.
Heavy bell. Oh, look. Irene and Arya, pictures together.
Take out the turret!
Done. Because of that freaking shield pylon.
Take out the turret!
That's pretty much max. I still hate that power though. Now Metagel is just, you know, there to heal you.
Friendly's incoming. Irene is waiting for you to open the markets. What's going to happen to us?
The prophet. The mad prophet.
This great station has fallen, and all within shall fall with it. For the plight of humanity, we should be out there fighting with them.
We got this covered. Go, go, go!
Irene here. Something's not right.
Cerberus is still on my station. Of course something's not right.
Not what I was talking about. I'm checking this out. Going radio silent.
What the hell is she doing?
Where's Irene?
Scouting ahead. We've got our hands full holding this area.
She's going on to Afterlife.
You can't keep this up much longer.
They're retreating!
That's it. Tell your boss I'm coming for him.
She saved us.
Arturian was fighting Cerberus. She saved us.
Now I'm doing this because I know, though this seems like a rush, it's not. So take a look around. Just so you know, you can reload here. I know what your loadout is.
Enough! Oh! Petrovsky dies. Now.
Irene Kandros was a good soldier. It's a shame she had to die for your petty ambitions.
You're a dead man.
No, wait! What now, Petrovsky?
Divide and conquer, Commander. Kandros killed the adjutants we hadn't finished experimenting on. These are fully under her control. The prototypes for our future army. Hold the perimeter. Keep Shepard away from those generators. Keep Shepard away from those generators.
Can't stop me so easily.
Hold the perimeter.
don't think there's any salvage up here.
Cease and desist all aggression. It's over. Commander Shepard, I surrender myself into your custody.
That is the most pathetic thing I've ever heard.
Shepard, I'm unarmed, and I can give the Alliance intel on the elusive man.
You'll say anything to save your skin.
I let you escape, Omega. I deserve mercy.
Is this true, Arya?
Inexplicably. I think he'd agree now that it was the biggest mistake of his life.
But this is murder.
That's right. Cold-blooded murder. No less than you deserve. Oh no, not yet. You don't get a quick, easy death.
It was still a pretty quick, easy death. As far as strangulations go.
Clean up this mess. Shepard, I never thought I'd enjoy having a partner. Thank you for not interfering. Killing that man was deeply satisfying. And thanks to you, I have Omega back.
So what's your plan?
There's a lot to rebuild. Starting with this command center. It may take some time to remove the general stink from my throne. Wonder if I'll ever really enjoy the pole dancing in here again.
The citizens of Omega have been through a lot, Arya. Try to remember that.
They better remember who liberated them. And don't worry, I'll honor our arrangement. Troops, ships, and a mountain of Ezo. You earned it.
Then I'll be going.
Bray will take you back. I have a station to whip into shape. Citizens of Omega, hear me. I,
Arya Talok, have given you back your lives.
my rule is reignited. My hand is on the controls once more, and I will not let go again.
Each of you owes a debt. Gain my favor by rounding up the remaining
Cerberus invaders, and we'll take our revenge. It's their turn to tremble. Their turn to bleed.
Going forward, your lives will be hard. But the price you pay is for your
Freedom. Only I can protect that. And hear this. I will make Omega impenetrable. No one will ever threaten my domain again.
From this day on, the galaxy will know one hard truth.
Don't fuck with Omega.
You always get these crap details, Bray?
Not this time. You got a galaxy to save. Let's get you off this rock.
And one last cutscene of the dancing Asari. A memento from Arya to Luke. Sent you a little souvenir from our adventures on Omega. Shepard, fittingly enough, the king sustained a crack. Arya. So I wonder if there's a way, and I've never tried this, try to get to Omega before you have the chess game. Because then maybe you can use the actual chess board. I don't think it's possible, and I think if it is possible, I don't think Trainer acknowledges it. So let's see if there's anything that I missed. Am I going to Spectre requisitions? Well, I got both of those. I picked up the Valkyrie. Though I might have been able to pick up level 2. No. Separtine. Nope.
Your Asari continues to question me. I'm beginning to wish her kind had never learned to talk. Many are asking what I eat. They will never know. It is harder to be poisoned that way. Is it true you keep fish in your cabin, Commander? Commander.
Nope. Gee, we've already been talking by the time I came in the door.
Hello, Shepard.
Not right now.
Oh, and if you're playing FemShep and you agree with Arya, like I think it's like 80% of the time, you get the longer kiss. Arya just prefers women. It is what it is.
Commander?
Commander?
What are you thinking about, Edie?
The holographic theory of existence posits we are just two-dimensional information painted on the cosmological horizon. However, the holographic consciousness I recognize as myself is only able to perceive matter and energy. Thus, I am able to theorize the true nature of existence but never experience it. Possibly even the Reapers are limited this way.
Okay. Bad question.
Hello, Shepard.
Before we head off to the monastery, let's do some of the social interactions. Meeting place.
Welcome aboard, Shepard.
So where are we going?
Activating external cameras.
I didn't know this shuttle had virtual windows.
Bet there's more you don't know about this bird.
What's that supposed to mean?
Before Mass Effect fields, there was no such thing as inertial dampeners.
Yeah?
Here, feel this.
Whoa!
That, my friend, is unadulterated momentum. Want to really feel it?
Show me.
You see? Doesn't take much to pull a few G's. Back in the day, pilots would wear G-suits. It squeezes your body so that the blood stays in your head in tight maneuvers. I'd wear a G-suit when flying my Trident. In a fighter, it's common to transfer power from the inertial dampeners to other systems.
You miss flying fighters? Can't imagine you're too thrilled to be flying a shuttle.
Hell no. I'm not just any shuttle pilot. I'm your shuttle pilot. Wouldn't have it any other way. When you're on the ground, weapon in hand, you're invincible. But when we're approaching an LZ, you're just another soldier. Vulnerable. Nothing you can do if we're shot down. Getting you to the ground alive is a responsibility I wouldn't trust to anyone else.
I'm fortunate to have you, Steve.
Anytime, Shepard.
Just can't bring myself to insult Steve that way or joke with him. Like, it's not, I don't know. Seems a little too cutting.
Hello, Commander Shepard. Welcome to the Armax Arsenal Arena. Armax Arsenal and the Citadel Tourist and Visitor Board have registered you for a complimentary competitor's pass. You may start a match by going downstairs and selecting simulator options. When you are ready, enter the locker room.
Welcome to your AAA experience. Welcome to Armax Arena, Armax Arsenal Arena, where the danger is fake but the excitement is real. New athletes can challenge the Cerberus and get enemies set at the foot soldier level. Additional layouts, enemies, and allied licenses can be purchased from Armax store on the main level of the arena. Completing any match awards a bronze, silver, or gold prize depending on your point totals. These prizes are redeemable at the arena store for credits or to unlock play options. Bonus points can be acquired by finishing the match quickly, capturing bonus objective, kill streaks, or taking voluntary handicaps. Voluntary advantages can be taken with these reduce the final score. See you in the sim, the Armac Arsenal Arena team. And we'll go Cerberus.
The next match will be starting soon. Good luck to the competitors.
No advantages, disadvantage. And right now I can take
The next match will be starting soon. Enjoy the show.
ready to go next time. Anything I need to upgrade? You should always update the Predator, because if you go through the playthrough again, any upgrades you do the first time are applied to the second one. So when you start the game, the gun starts off at level 5, and when you pick it up, you should get 2 additional ones automatically. So always sort of update your weapons. You always update your starter weapons. Matlock's actually a fantastic weapon if you don't do the Typhoon, especially for your companions.
longevity.
I have been asked to take part in a feat. I am told it is a great honor and will boost morale for the war.
Who says it will?
Commander Shepard, I didn't realize you were coming too. Perfect timing, perfect timing. You can play yourself. Attention! The Prothean is on set. Someone tell the stunt double he's been demoted. We have the real Shepard now. All right, places everyone. Quickly, quickly. Cue the backdrop. Roll cameras. And action.
Commander Shepard, thank you for coming. The urgent hour of doom, which we all urgently face, draws near. Urgently so. But there is hope. The Council understands you recently found a Prothean in a refrigerator and defrosted him.
So are you guys just making this up, or what?
Of course not. A writer wrote it, so it must be true.
You die now! Not yet. That line comes later. The Vorcha Councilor will kindly refrain from further interruptions.
I believe I have been misinformed about the purpose of this feat.
Now then, O wise Prothean Elder, what wisdom of the ages can you share with us?
Solarian kidney is best served at room temperature. It is even better when the Solarian is still alive. The fear adds spice.
Prothean no like you.
Did someone say Prothean? This one is familiar with enkindling. This one has enkindled multiple females across the galaxy.
Blasto, about time you showed up. The galaxy is under attack by Reapers. If only someone had warned us about them years ago.
This one tried. This one was ignored. This one's efforts fell on obstructed audio.
Actually, that was me. Sovereign, Saren, you might have heard of them?
Yes, and Blasto here destroyed half the Citadel, putting them down. But even he's just one Hanar.
And now we've asked Commander Shepard and his Prothean partner here to assist.
This one did not read that far into the script. This one does not share top billing.
Wait, what? But it's Blasto 7. Blasto goes to war? Think of the children.
In my cycle, your kind were nothing more than appetizers. Would you prefer to be boiled or fried?
Prothean no like you.
This one has found his motivation. Very well. Commander Shepard and Prothean partner of undetermined ethnic origin. Welcome to the Spectre Club.
You know what, Blasto? I think you're just a big, stupid jellyfish. How did you become a Spectre?
I am not just a Spectre. I am an Ultra Spectre Elite 7000 Deluxe, now with less recoil and faster load time.
Where is the airlock so I may throw you out of it?
We don't have a prop for that. Cue the sound effects. Change the backdrop.
Look! It's Sovereign's half-brother Sluggard! And he's looking for some payback.
Cue the stunt double. Your line. Say your line.
You die now!
Oh no! The Vorcha Councilor is indoctrinated.
This one is the hero of the Citadel. This one has an incendiary projectile with the Councilor's name on it.
This one is the hero of the Citadel. I'll handle it.
This one insists.
This one doesn't care.
This one wishes he was still frozen in the refrigerator. May we go now, Commander?
Strike the set. Telcasting will need a new Vorcha. Prepare for Blasto 8. Blasto cures the genophage.
The funny thing about that one is the voice actor for Shepard, male Shep, is also the voice actor for like 99% of the Hanar, if not all of them. So basically, He's telling himself that he is a big, stupid jellyfish. I've always found that amusing.
Come on in.
Hey, pretty nice gig, that fella.
Oh, this ought to be good.
Wait.
I was here when Cerberus attacked, and I don't remember seeing you. I think I caught a glimpse of Commander Shepard fighting over by the elevator bay, though.
Well, yeah, Shepard was protecting the council, but I had my own problems to deal with. You see, I was down by the docking bay near CSEC headquarters.
Ha ha! Commander Shepard is chasing the council! This is our chance!
Oh shit! Cerberus!
Ha ha ha! It's Joker! He can barely walk! How's he going to stop us?
Like this. It's joking time.
I am so happy that the atlases don't actually fire like that.
Yes, you were. That's right. You just landed on the island of Dr. Me. And that's pretty much how it happened. Which is why you should comp my drinks.
No.
Oh, come on!
I barely believe what they're saying about Shepard. You? I don't think so.
Okay, trying not to be offended there. Look, if Shepard were here... Shepard! Hi!
I'm Commander Shepard, and I'll vouch for my pilot. Jeff Moreau is a hero. Everyone in this room owes him their lives, myself included.
I'm so sorry, Commander. I had no idea. Drinks are on me, Lieutenant.
Thanks, Commander.
You can pay me back later.
I almost want to redo that one just so I can hear what happens if you say that's not what happened. Because I've actually never done it. And it could actually be a funny joke. Alright, while I'm at the bar, let's refresh a cocktail. Alright, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to pour the meltage off into my glass. Pour some more ice into the cocktail glass. Pour the meltage into... Actually, that's pretty cool. You can chill your cocktail glass with the meltage. I'm thinking. Or is that a hole in my head? I don't know. Like, this could work. All right. Two ounces sweet vermouth. Nice if I grab the correct bottle here. Half ounce of Luxardo. I don't think this has a tiny spout. Apparently it does. If I can find what I did with the gin in the darkness, that would be great. Come on, it's a giant blue bottle. Here we go. Two ounces of gin. Three generous dashes bitters. Since the ice isn't as cold, you're going to get more multage in there, so the decision that you got to make, how much meltage you actually want versus how cold you actually want your drink to be. All right. Dump out your cold water. See how that kind of condenses up on there on the sides. Once again, get your cocktail glass in there. Get yourself a tasty little treat here. And yes, I do like having the cherry and the orange peel as the garnish in this. Give it a strain. Out of the way. Look at that. See if we can do this orange peel right. Nice big peel. Nope, that didn't work at all. all these little itty bitty bitty bits of orange peel. It's not going to do me any good. Whereas this, I can't really do much. Around there. Just kind of skewer this. There we go. Another Martinez. Cheers to you. Nicely cold. Though I think the next time I do this, I may try orange bitters. Just to punch up that orange flavor a little bit. I think it'd be worth it. All right, let's get back to the game. We got some Reapers to kill. Now there is a little bit of an order that has to happen here. Oh.
Who's this patriarch person you keep going on about?
Look, you never heard?
Now, so the order thing. You can do this DLC before you finish before you get to like the last mission. Like once you got Tali on the team, you got everyone that is involved with the storyline, with assaulting that whole clone ship. But you need to do the Monastery mission
Commander.
before you start the Dr. Bryson mission. And there is a chronological story reason for this, because this mission introduces a baddie. And it's the nice organic way to introduce the bad guy.
I found something.
A very chatty cat.
Signal confirmed.
The Library of Asha. Since there is an actual mission planet here, you can scan all you want. Liara, and I'm going to bring Yavik. I'm good. Not that I ever expect him to actually use a pistol. He shouldn't. She, on the other hand. Since weight doesn't impact these guys. His Jaffic voice has nice things to say.
I did, and I now understand why High Command wanted to hide it. We're headed to an Ardat Yakshi monastery.
Ardat Yakshi? Like Morinth?
Morinth chose to be a killer. These Ardat Yakshi isolated themselves to avoid that. But it doesn't mean they're harmless. Their urge to feed can be powerful. That's why High Command sent in commandos to investigate the monastery's distress signal.
What were the commandos' orders?
If there was a chance the Ardat Yakshi could break loose, the commandos were to purge the monastery.
Purge? You mean destroy?
They would have brought heavy explosives with them, yes.
Morinth was dangerous, but are the Ardat Yakshi this big of a threat?
Morinth was just hitting her stride. Ardat Yakshi who kill leave behind astronomical body counts. It's why they can never be free, and why they're such a great source of shame to the Asari. That's why High Command won't rest until this place is destroyed. They'd never risk a single Ardat Yakshi getting loose.
Don't assume anything. Maybe the Ardat Yakshi sent out the distress call. If the Asari want us to destroy this place, I need to know what happened.
Agreed. Once we give a report to High Command, they'll stop wasting lives here. Elevator disabled. To prevent entry or escape, I wonder. That sound. There's more than one out there.
Students are not allowed to visit each other quarters or to meet in rooms unsupervised by staff. Students are also forbidden to enter extranet communications without approval by senior staff members. There are no exceptions to these rules. First offenders will have their free time revoked for a month. Further violations will meet with confinement. The monastery is a shelter. For it to remain that way, we must make sacrifices. If we do this, I have faith that we can continue and enjoy the order and peace this place has given us. Matriarch Galani.
I hear something.
Stay sharp.
Delay. You won't believe what Yan has managed to smuggle in. A copy of Vanya. Meet us after supper in the library. Bring some study work. Reel is floor warden tonight, so act natural. We'll be by the East Video Banks. This is gonna be so great. See you there. Oh, and delete this once you listen to it. Not like last time.
Good job. Attached is our new daily schedule. Please note that wake-up time has been moved forward by 15 minutes. Floor wardens can download chore lists later this week. Please see Matriarch Galilee, or myself if you have any questions. Sincerely, Superintendent Jethro. Wake up 5:30, 5:45. Breakfast 5:45 to 6:15. Half hour for breakfast. Jesus. Meditation 6:15 to 8. Student period 8 to 10. Chores 10 to 12. Midday meal 12 to 12:45. 45 minutes, a little better. That's what you get at work. Classes 12:45 to 5. Study period 5 to 6, supper 6 to 7, evening meditation 7 to 8, free period 8 to 10, curfew 10.
I heard something.
That was my fault, sorry.
I was going to go down and get the other one researched, but, you know, I'm an idiot. Oops.
It would seem the Asari commandos fell silent because the Reapers were here to greet them.
This monastery is out of the way. What do the Reapers want with Ardat Yakshi? Anything useful?
A floor plan marked with the nav point location of a bomb. It's in some place called the Great Hall.
The commandos decided to purge this place.
This place is a lost cause if it's already crawling with Reapers. Let's get to the Great Hall and set off that bomb.
is pretty.
Very good. I almost didn't hear you.
Samara.
It has been some time, Shepard. You are a most welcome sight. The corruption here runs deep.
I assume you're here on your own, Justicar. Perhaps for something special?
You are correct. 2 of my daughters live here, and I have come for them. Unfortunately, the Reapers had already infested this place by the time I arrived.
You met me hunting down your other Ardat Yakshi daughter. Are these ones just as dangerous?
Valer and Rila have followed the monastery's rules ever since they arrived. They've shown no inclination toward violence.
And you're here to save them?
They are my responsibility. And it's one that cannot be abandoned, even as our galaxy crumbles.
Let's go together. Maybe your daughters can tell us why the Reapers hit this place.
I suspect they will have much to tell us. It has been centuries since I last saw them. We're out of time. We'll meet again. I will draw these creatures off.
Wait! Let's go.
My name is Tashia Pore. I'm wounded. Bad. Give this to my bondmate, Weshra. Asked her to go to the Citadel and tell Weshra I love her. Tell her. Sorry we fought. I was an idiot. Didn't mean any of it, Weshra. What? Want you to have everything of mine, okay? Love you. I love you so.
An isolated fortress. The Ardat Yakshi must have believed they were safe from the war.
If they knew about it at all.
They learned.
A new enemy.
Ow. Well, I took that one just a little too careful.
used to be a person. An Asari. What have the Reapers done? Mother, you came.
As soon as I was able. Shepherd, this is Falere, my youngest. She and her sister Rila are Ardat Yakshi. They have
Mother, they have Rila.
What?
I saw some of those creatures take her into the Great Hall. I've been trying to get there.
What are the Reapers doing here?
Harvesting us. They're turning us into those monsters. Please, you can't let that happen to Rila.
The Asari thought the Ardat Yakshi were to blame for the attack.
This is our home. Most of us are grateful to be here. The monastery is a place Ardat Yakshi can achieve peace.
Falere speaks truthfully, Shepherd. I vouch for her words, with pride.
Then we have to find Rila fast. The Great Hall has a bomb in it.
A bomb? But didn't you come to rescue people?
We'll try, but we can't leave this place standing for it.
You sound like the commandos. They didn't stop to help anyone.
Falere?
I'm sorry.
Falere! The Great Hall. She's looking for Rila.
We'll meet you there.
Please be swift.
You'd need a crowbar to pry those doors open. This place was beautiful before the Reapers came.
Jethro, this is Galley. I've blocked extranet access. We don't need the students panicking about these Reaper rumors. Still, it will not hurt to tally our supplies. Please bring me an inventory before evening prayer. I'll contact Cessia later tonight to inquire what set the Asari to war. Go in peace.
I love the Disciple as a shotgun. I don't use a shotgun only for this character, but Jethro, I had the new girl put into a holding chamber at Jessica who brought her to us. Jessica Forum said she had trouble convincing the prisoner to come to the monastery was necessary. This may explain why the girl lashed out at her guards. She's lucky if Fora wasn't there for that. The Jessica Code would have demanded an execution. I'll question some other Jessicars on the level of coercion Fora is permitted to use by the code. This isn't the first time that her captures have arrived terrified out of their wits, but it will certainly be the last. Matriarch Ellie. I think I've used a different pronunciation of her name every time I've talked. Jethro, I looked over these years candidates for a supervised visit to Thessia. I'm approving everyone but Yanis. She's impulsive, cunning, and worst of all, a romantic. Find me a worse combination to let outside these our walls. I'm suspicious she was even nominated. Let's look into that, and pray that it's not Yars manipulating another's infatuation. It takes a great deal of time and effort to persuade Thessia's government to let our best students visit on their own homeworld. Unless Yanis matures, she won't be among them. Let's grab some ammo.
Another dead commando. The Asari should have rid themselves of the Adat Yakshi.
By rid themselves, you mean kill.
My people would never let such monsters walk among them.
They didn't care for the competition?
Nice. Nice little burn there. They are. I did did enjoy that.
We've found our bomb.
And Falaire.
Rila, wake up! Falaire, Rila cannot hear us. Look, she's still alive. I know, but I am afraid Rila is not well. Rila's not one of them yet. She can't be. She just needs to wake up. Rila? Rila, can you hear me? Why did she do that? Because they've begun to turn her into one of the Reaper's creatures.
I'm sorry. Can we set off that bomb?
We need a detonator.
Commandos would have had one. We've got to find it. Later.
That's me. Yeah, stop letting that happen.
We're clear. For now, let's get back to that bomb.
go. Take the elevator. Rila, what are you doing? It's too late for me. There are hundreds coming. Just go.
Move!
No! Rila! I love you. Rila! Not your slaves.
It's a massive bomb, yet the elevator still works. Just putting that out there.
Rila, there wasn't even time to say goodbye.
Few can break the Reaper's hold. Rila's will was extraordinary, as was her love for you.
We left her to die.
Rila made her choice, and it has reminded me of what is truly important. Why I swore I'd lay down my life.
What is that?
Valair, the code demands an Ardat Yakshi cannot live outside a monastery that no longer exists.
What are you doing?
I'm sorry, Shepard. By the Justicar's code, there is only one way to save Valair.
Mother, no!
My daughters, you were all. Let go.
What are you doing?
Fulfilling the code.
By throwing your life away?
I won't kill my last daughter.
You won't have to.
Valair?
I'll stay here. Home. No matter what's become of it.
Without a proper monastery,
I could have left any time. I don't need a building to honor my own code. And if the Reapers return, they won't take me alive. I promise.
then the code permits you to stay, as you are. Once this war is over, and if I am able, I will visit, as a Justicar should.
I'd understand if you wanted to help Valair rebuild a home here.
It must wait now that I can help oppose the Reapers. I'll speak with Valair, then join your forces. If you'll have me, of course.
I'd be honored.
The honor is mine, my friend.
Everything's taken care of down here. Bring in the shuttle.
Right, Commander. I'll just follow the smoke.
I read your report, Commander. We had no idea the situation had deteriorated so quickly.
That's why I set off the bomb. There were no Ardat Yakshi left.
May the Ardat Yakshi find rest. What the Reapers did to them was monstrous. I had another team of commandos headed to the Monastery who I can now formally transfer to Admiral Hackett's command. They'll serve you loyally, Commander. Farewell.
The data you forwarded about the Geth was disturbing. It doesn't match the stories we tell.
Having second thoughts about the Geth?
Admirals don't have the luxury of second thoughts. What do you need?
Which fleet does Admiral Zen command?
Special projects. It's not a fleet per se, just a few research vessels. Her technical breakthroughs have put us within striking distance of the home world.
You're not worried about her losing perspective, given her interest in the Geth?
If she can save our people, she can do whatever she wants.
I'll let you get back to work.
Thank you, Commander.
I'm ready to hit the Reaper base whenever you are, Shepard.
Talk to you later, Tally.
Sure.
It's almost like Garrus telling Femship. Another time, perhaps.
Unread messages at your private terminal, Commander. The Crucible Project received some new tech from the Asari government.
I'm glad they've decided to help the war effort.
Everybody has to fight now, no matter how pretty you are. I learned that the hard way.
Heading to the front lines from Samara. Finish my business on Lysias. Would offer to travel once again with you on the Normandy, but code dictates I join the fight where it's most dire. While you do your essential work, I will do my best to help hold the front. Before I depart, I return to the Citadel for a short time to prepare. It does not interfere with your duties. Come find me there. An hour ago, High Command has assigned my squad to support you. We will ride with the second fleet until the time to deploy. You allow me a personal note. I knew a few of the commandos who went down to that monastery. Nothing will bring them back, but hearing that place went up in smoke is the only good news I've heard in weeks. Ready to serve, Captain Corinne Louise. That off? Shepard, I thought we might have a nice time spend away from the Normandy. I don't have anything particular in mind. Perhaps we can hit your apartment and decide from there. The hour. Memorial service. Commander, I was somewhat surprised to receive a calm call from the Council. They would like to hold what humans call the memorial service, where it is held does not matter so much as who attends. I'd like you to be there as well as those people on the Normandy who knew my father. I understand a human service people speak well of the dead. It seems appropriate for you to conduct this part as commander of the Normandy. To be honest, I'm somewhat nervous. I might recall an inappropriate memory in front of everybody. Thank you and mean a great deal to me. And that's from Koliat.
Glad you talked Samara down.
I never thought I'd see her flinch from her duty.
I don't know. On one hand, that code's all she's had to live by for, God, centuries. Then the galaxy goes to hell. The old rules don't cut anymore. I mean, we're cutting some corners, right?
A few.
Well, the Alliance can always court-martial us after we save the galaxy.
What are you doing, Edie?
Monitoring reports of proton storms and other space weather. With the Reapers attacking the convoy systems, critical warnings may be lost.
How bad are these storms?
If we are warned, not bad. If we're not warned, very bad.
Thanks for the info, Edie.
Hey, Commander. I dug out some letters my youngest sister wrote when she was in high school. She was having a hard time. Teen drama and all that. Just needed her big sis. I guess with everything that happened down there, I just wanted to read them again.
Garrison Chadwick in the lounge bay.
Everybody was fighting the Rachni, trying to push them back through the relay. Finally, the Krogan were turned loose and stopped them.
I see.
But when the Krogan rebelled, we had to deploy the Genophage to stop them. Wasn't the only rebellion. 1,000 years later, the Geth revolted against the Quarians. That was a whole other war. Then along came the humans. My own people tangled with them for a while, and now, to top it all off, we've got the Reapers. What about you?
The Ouroboros fought the Densori. The Andoromai conquered the Vandoma, and the Jatil turned against the Jah.
So, I guess nobody really ever gets their act together.
The Sinril claimed to have found the path to eternal peace.
What happened?
The Ditaka preferred war and wiped them out.
I hope you guys had alcohol.
Some of the crew seem shocked by the monstrosities we have encountered. They haven't seen what the Reapers could corrupt after 100 years. That was our war. Every battle conjured a new nightmare.
Samara's the kind of soldier we need in this war. Nothing gets in her way. I just hope I'm not in her way someday. That woman means business. Now it's a mutated Asari. The Reapers are just a giant nightmare factory that never ends. I can only imagine what the Reapers are doing to the Drell, or the Hanar, or the Vorcha. This could get a lot worse before it gets better. Not right now.
This human holds such childish views of war. Your species has much to learn. Commander.
It's a brilliant tactic, when you think about it.
But it's evil.
When has that ever mattered in war?
Yeah, but converting other life forms into Reapers? I can't wrap my head around that.
Makes sense to me. It ensures you never run out of cannon fodder. Eliminates any local resistance. And for every soldier you add, your enemy loses two. The one you converted, and his buddy on the other side who can't pull the trigger on a friend.
You sound like you admire them.
Same way I admire a virus or a thresher moth. They've adapted perfectly to their situation.
But the Reapers want to destroy us.
And I have no intention of letting them. But if you don't respect your enemy's capabilities, you're in for one nasty surprise after another.
Let's get those research.
Excellent find, Commander. The
Yeah, I'll take the damage bonus. Definitely take power damage over store
Mission
discount.
network terminal has been updated.
Poor Rila. But I'm glad she set off that bomb, Shepard.
You're not upset the monastery was destroyed?
No, not after what I saw. I don't care that they were Ardat Yakshi. To be turned into such creatures, nobody deserves that.
No.
I think that story would be perfect for you. The hidden dark side of the most beautiful race in the galaxy.
We have a huge Asari audience. If I do that story, I could lose them.
That seems a bit like pandering.
Ever
fast an e-democracy can abandon its allies.
No.
If I do my job, you won't. Commander.
Those FBA couplings you got us are still holding up.
My board is green.
The next time you blow up a monastery, let me know you've left the premises, okay? I worry about you.
Why not? Not that I'm using it, but you know. All right, let's finish investigating this system. Here's hoping there's some fuel here.
I found something.
Nope.
I found something.
Well, that'll at least get me back to the system.
Evasion successful.
I thought there was something else besides the fuel.
Orders eluded.
Nope.
Signal confirmed.
Haptic optical display. Alright. Heading the Phoenix.
I found something.
Fossilized calculosaur. Yeah.
Faster than light jump successful. Signal confirmed.
And power relays. $270. Doesn't quite get me. What am I missing here? Like maybe a fuel? Soulless Dreadnought. Kiwana. So I am alright, I thought there was a fuel station here.
Evasion successful.
Oh, right, because I already found the items on that in that system. All right. There are a few missions that are more perfect for both Garrus and Ashley. Increases damage by 15%. Nope. Guess I'm already committed to the concussive shot. So he gets an armor-piercing concussive shot. She gets a disruptor.
What's the word? Do we know how long these scientists have been holed up out here?
Not much in the mission brief.
Sir, I'm picking up chatter from the Cerberus squad engaging the supply depot.
Engaging the scientists?
And if I'm reading it right, sounds like more troops are on the way.
Okay, set us down, then get out of here. I need these scientists alive.
Wonder Cerberus abandoned this place. It's freezing.
All right, just keep moving. What do these people do to bring this down on their heads? Push forward! Maybe we can flank these guys. Watch for it. Ash?
On it.
All clear. Check for survival.
Yeah, looking for the down guy? That's the first time I've heard that speech.
Hello? Who's there?
Come in, Jacob. This is Bryn. Jacob, are you alright? Come in.
Hey! Give me a hand over here.
Jacob. How bad?
I'll live. I think.
This is Commander Shepard of the Alliance. The enemy is clear for now. Open the door.
Is Jacob there?
It's okay, Bryn.
Jacob. Oh my god.
I'm all right. The others didn't make it.
What are you doing here?
I'm supposed to be protecting these people from the elusive man and his attack dogs.
Are they gone?
For now. But they'll be back. Sure you're okay?
Yeah, I'll walk it off. Save my life one more time and I'll start owing you.
This one's on the house.
Hey, yo. Good to see you too.
Staying out of trouble, I see.
Shepard, this is Dr. Bryn Cole. She's in charge here.
Tell me what's going on. Intel says you're Cerberus.
We're all ex-Cerberus. Scientists mostly.
Civilians?
Call us refugees. If we hadn't run, we'd be dead.
Why does the elusive man want to kill you?
Our stories are different, but the themes are the same. We were each using information from the collector base to work on the different components of a larger tech. After someone completed their component, they disappeared. No bodies, just gone. As we progressed, we started feeling like we were signing each other's death warrants.
The elusive man doesn't mess around. If he can't control it, he'll destroy it.
The brain trust here has to be a significant loss for him.
You had to know they were going to find you.
It's a pretty smart bunch. We covered our bases.
But the elusive man is one tenacious bastard.
Time to evacuate.
Agreed. Just need to get the AA guns on the roof back online. Cerberus is jamming them somehow. With those guns down, Cerberus will just blow our escape shuttles out of the sky.
Might be the network link.
I'll check and meet you upstairs.
Jacob, you should get that wound looked at.
I'm good. I mean, I will.
Commander, I should see to my people. Join me upstairs when you can.
Jacob Taylor, way out here. That's a surprise.
I'm so sorry.
Jamie, I didn't want to come here.
Your partner was brave. He wouldn't want you to crumble like this.
He's right.
We're getting out of here alive. I promise.
Dr. Archer. Time to finish some unfinished business.
Commander Shepard, Dr. Gavin Archer, we met on Project Overlord.
That's one way of putting it.
Yes, well, after you took my brother to Grissom Academy, I tried putting all that behind me. I don't suppose you have any news from there. I've heard rumors the Academy is in trouble.
I don't know anything about this. Sorry.
Oh, God. If anything happens to him,
It's a little late to start caring about him now, don't you think?
David was all I had left. I hoped we might be reunited, that I could beg his forgiveness. It will never happen now. A precaution, if I was ever captured by the enemy, or couldn't wake from my nightmare. We both know this is the ending I deserve. God be with you, Commander. He was never with me.
It's a bit mean, but you know what? He deserved it. Brain, I don't like this. I managed to get eyes on some of the research the others were doing. I'm going to sense a big picture here beyond anything we could have imagined. And our worst nightmare, kind of imagined. I'm going to start sabotaging my work. That's how bad it is. We need to meet up and talk ASAP. H.
Get the guests from Stockholm Cell to pack their own crates. I need you up here. Don't be a jerk. There's only 2 of those guys. It'll just take me a minute.
And make sure those samples from Project Mia get out on the second shuttle.
I've already dropped one box. My hands were shaking so hard.
We're going to make it.
What's the status of the guns?
Still waiting. I have my best people on it.
How many scientists are here?
43, plus research assistants.
You ran with over 40 people?
When you fear for your life, there's a lot you can do.
Bryn, I can't possibly dismantle the genetic amplification components in time.
I'm sorry, Dr. Boehner. It's important work, but right now you need to tend to your family.
Wait, there are families here? Children?
That just upped the ante.
So these refugees brought everyone with them?
Yes. We have about 17 kids here. Partners, spouses, parents. I promised these people refuge. A new life free from Cerberus. I just never imagined the elusive man would...
That's what evil counts on. that it's hard for good people to imagine. Okay. Everyone left gets out of here alive. This escape will have to be carefully executed.
I'd hoped. We tried so hard to make sure it wouldn't come to this.
What's the news?
Can't tell. Only know I can't fix it from here. I'm going to the roof. Cerberus landed a shuttle there a couple minutes ago. You win?
Jacob, you're injured. I'll fix the guns.
No way. These are my people. I'm going.
Just because you survived one suicide mission doesn't mean you get two.
Fine. But I'm gonna talk you through it from here. Cerberus is probably jamming the satellite link. Radio me when you found the controls and I'll give you the override code.
Will do.
Leave those things. Let's just get the hell out of here. Commander Shepard. So what?
Chickens hope we managed to ascertain that several of our colleagues were in fact killed. Contract terminated is what Cerberus called it. Makita, Scott, Daniel, Shunhei, Anika, and so many others I don't even want to know about. All of them gone, disappeared without a trace. We should have left sooner. I don't know why we waited so long, and I can't remember what seemed so important. We had to say just one more day. What was I thinking?
So relax. One more time.
Shep, I'm in here.
Let me. I'll purge it and make sure she remains.
I don't want to die.
Some kind of poison. Tailored to Turians.
Attempts are ongoing at figuring out what the end product, what research was meant for. Well, it's obvious that the delivery system was to be implant reliant. With evident neurological applications, many questions remain as of yet unanswered. The loss of Dr. Horace Armstrong, aged guy that was docking downstairs, or in that data pad downstairs. In particular, is hindering our efforts to speedily reconstruct the nature of the Illicit Man's goals. We have several parts of the whole, which leads us to chilling conclusions, but we are nowhere near figuring out what the whole might be. And that's what scares me the most.
I thought we covered our bases.
Shep, I'm in here.
What does he want with us? Why does he care? Who knows? He's crazy.
Can't plan for crazy.
Leave that there. Outpost now 48% operational. We've reorganized some of the storage rooms around the central core, turning them into living units in order to save power. The outer areas are all condemned now, which should provide us with a buffer should Cerberus agent find us. The guns are functional, but they don't like how exposed they are. We're going to look into finding some shielding on the black market.
Hey, you okay? How've you been?
Give us a minute. This is crazy. I didn't think I'd ever see you again.
I know the feeling. So how'd you become a gun for hire?
Long story. It was an opportunity I couldn't resist for people I came to care about.
You seem good. You look good.
These are great people, defending their ideals. I like it. I think I found what I'm meant to do.
You still think about what happened to your dad?
Haunts me more like.
How long have you known Britt?
We met through a mutual friend in the Mumbai cell. Guess I've known her for a year. We had a lot in common. Then she came to me about her missing colleagues. Asked for my protection, my help finding a place to run to. How could I say no?
Who is she to you?
We're together.
And you run this enclave with her? You settling down, Jacob?
Yeah, maybe. It's just, if these are our final days, I want to spend them protecting these people. Building a life, whatever's left of it.
What's the story, Jacob? Why are you working at a place like this?
After we got back, well, Things look different when you come back from a suicide mission alive. So I quit Cerberus. I quit everything. And sat by the Mediterranean for a while. That's when I lost track of you.
And what did all that fresh air and meditation teach you?
That what I choose to fight for better mean something to me. That it comes from the heart.
We could sure use you.
It's real tempting, Shepard, but I like where I'm at. I'm important to these people. I want a life. I want a family.
Sure, I get that.
No, Shepard. The Normandy's your real love.
Doesn't mean I don't want to say to hell with it sometimes.
But you won't. You can't.
Anything on Cerberus I should know about?
The elusive man became obsessed with indoctrination. I know that. You ever wonder how it all went wrong? I mean, was I blind? I remember him being an idealist. How come I couldn't see the evil?
Don't beat yourself up. And if you ever get that crystal ball working, give me a heads up, because I'd love to know how this all plays out.
Right.
I should focus on getting these people out of here.
You bet. Let's get to it.
As long as you're not romantically involved with Jacob, he gets a little better writing this game than he did the last game.
I trust him. But my daughter, she's just a baby. Come on.
God damn it, Marcus. You want the elusive man to find this stuff?
Of course not.
That's why we ran. We can't just leave it for him.
Dr. Cole, got a moment?
Of course.
What's your relationship with Jacob? We went through a lot together.
An old colleague of his introduced us. Through Jacob's eyes, I started to recognize what the elusive man had become. I guess I was so in love with my work that I refused to see the obvious. Its sponsor had become corrupt.
I get that. That's why it's important to have good people around you.
I don't know what we would have done without him.
What kind of work did you do for Cerberus?
Until the elusive man became preoccupied with the collectors, I worked in physics. It was a researcher's paradise. I had access to cutting-edge tech and all the personnel I needed. The elusive man spares no expense for technical perfection.
That technical perfection's almost killed me a few times.
It also saved your life. Strange to think about, I would imagine.
Maybe.
But then, life is full of uncomfortable ironies. Isn't everyone's?
How did you get away?
I was a loyal senior employee. There's a lot of freedom in that. When our fourth colleague disappeared, we organized and were out the door in days.
And until now, Cerberus never suspected you were hiding right under their noses.
We honestly thought we had it all figured out. It's humbling.
So what's this work of yours that Cerberus wants so badly?
It's based on tech gathered from the collectors. In essence, it involves dissecting Reaper-to-Collector communications. Dr. Horace Armstrong and I were working on a practical human application. An implant of sorts. Once he'd completed his component and moved on to less valuable work, he disappeared.
What kind of work did you do for Cerberus?
Until the elusive man became... It was the elusive man.
That technical...
It also strange to think...
Maybe.
But then, life is full of uncomfortable ironies.
Thanks, Dr. Cole. I'll let you get on with the packing.
Thank you again for everything you're doing for us.
Told you that we should have gone to Sanctuary. Look, let's just focus on getting out of here alive.
What would these people have done if we hadn't shown up?
Badly equipped, guns offline. It would have been a massacre.
did you?
Garnish. Me.
Okay, where's that satellite tower?
Set him up, knock him down. Should be able to pick that up, but I'm not. And that one as well.
Jacob, this should be back online now.
Affirmative, but the guns are still down. You'll need to manually activate them. Head back to the front of the facility.
Hostiles landing.
Heads up, shuttle! Get them before they land.
Enemy on the mounted gun.
Better get him off that gun! Move up, keep low and find cover. We have to get up there and activate those AA guns manually.
Okay, one of us has to make these repairs. Ash, you do the repairs.
On it.
Ready, Garrus?
Let them do their worst.
How are the repairs?
Almost there.
Gotcha. I'm on it.
Got my upgrades.
Shepard, AA guns are back online.
Copy that. Let's get these people out of here.
Okay, the guns are already picking Cerberus ships out of the sky. Where are we at?
On track. First shuttle is already loaded with everyone under 16.
Commander, when should we leave? What's our best chance for survival?
Jacob, what do you think? Are we ready?
Almost. We could go now. There's no do-overs here.
Agreed. We get one shot.
And we don't want to leave anything behind that could strengthen the elusive man's cause. Your call.
Wait for my go.
You can begin the evacuation from the command terminal.
Got it.
One last pass through, make sure I got everything of value.
Evacuation is go. Evacuation is go. Stand by for shuttle launch.
Have the guns punch a hole in the perimeter.
This is so
and launch
Empire
Shuttle 1.
Strikes Back. I mean, you're not taking out a Star Destroyer, but you know, about the same.
All right, everyone here, head to the shuttle bay and
Suicide fighter took out one of the guns. Cerberus troops are...
get those people out of here.
Shepard, shuttles are loaded. We need you at the landing area to make sure they get away. I'll meet you down there.
Double time it.
Clear the shuttle bay first so we can bring the door up. Then get out to the landing pad.
Right behind you.
Jacob, bring up the main door. Got it, Shepard. Will do. Okay, let's get these people out of here. Here we go! Jacob, come in. What's your status? Shepard. The facility's overrun. Cerberus troops are all over the place. One more shuttle of refugees to go, right? Affirmative. We got this. Just need to hold them a little longer.
Of course, I didn't see the grenade there until it was too late.
Let's get these people out of here. Here we go. Enemy shuttles on either side. civilians.
Shepard, heads up! The place is overrun. We gotta go. Headed to you with the shuttle.
Understood. Crack!
Back on scene.
Jacob, hang tight. Clear you a landing zone. Jacob, landing area cleared.
This place is crawling. Bringing the shuttle to you.
Roger that.
Shepard!
Commander!
Out by the skin of our teeth again, eh, Shepard?
Nice to see you back in action.
Yeah, feels good.
I was afraid we wouldn't get anyone out alive. But because of you, we got almost everyone. Thank you.
Dr. Cole, I have a request. One you can't afford to turn down. I need your help against the Reapers.
Without a doubt. I'm at your service. And I'm sure you can count on the others as well.
You too, Jacob. I need you.
Of course, but I wouldn't mind staying with these folks.
You don't want to join the team on the Normandy?
I'm torn, Shepard, but looking out for these families is important to me. It's where I'm at right now. I hope you can see that.
Keep them safe, then. The Alliance needs that crucible.
You got it.
All right. Report to Admiral Hackett for your assignment.
You know, Commander, I've never met anyone like you. Just feel better knowing you're on our side.
Thanks.
Shepard, when this mess is over, drinks are on me. Be safe out there.
Hackett here.
I'm sending you a large team of scientists.
I have the dossier.
They're all Cerberus defectives. Keep them safe.
Will do, and I'll put them straight to work on the Crucible.
Jacob Taylor is with them and is already working to find a place for the families.
He'll be a valuable asset as well. Snagging Dr. Cole from the elusive man is a coup. Having her on our side could be a huge win for us.
The sooner we can get the Crucible finished, the better I'll feel.
I'm with you.
Shepard out.
You've got new messages, Commander. The Cerberus scientists are safe with the Alliance. The brass thinks they'll be a big help on the Crucible.
First Grissom Academy, now this. Nice work.
You know how fighter pilots put those little stamp things under their cockpits for each kill? I'm thinking of getting one by the galaxy map every time I analyze the crap out of some data.
You're turning into a regular Marine.
Yes. Well, I guess you're rubbing off on me.
That would actually
Nice
be
work.
Air Force, maybe Navy.
It feels good to bring someone out alive.
Omega, brain. Things are settling down at Omega. It looks like the Talons are the new security force on the station. The leader said something about honoring Kandros' memory. I'd say they were being cute, except they're not shy about backing up the sentiment with firepower. Be careful out there. Know there's at least one Batarian here that doesn't want you dead. Bray. Possibly one of my favorite messages to read.
How's Jacob?
He'll be okay.
Glad to hear it. Nice to see those Cerberus scientists come to their senses.
After everything he's done, the elusive man can't pretend he's fighting for humanity. Anyone who isn't indoctrinated has to see that by now.
We got out early.
What's on your mind, Edie?
Liara recently requested assistance in calculating whether the mass effect is a phenomenon that occurs only in our universe, or in all possible universes. It may be that our laws of physics only occur in a finite area, a bubble, if you will, in an ocean of other possibilities. I am speculating whether, if you went far enough out, or created enough energy, you could reach a place where 1 + 1 = 3. Everything would change. All energy, all matter, all the underlying math of the universe would be unrecognizable to us. Why? What were you thinking?
I'll get back to you on that.
Thinking I would like a roast beef sandwich for lunch. That's what I'm thinking.
We got lucky down there, Commander. Civilians, children. Could have been very bad. I don't even want to think about it. But scooping those scientists right from under the elusive man's nose? That's gotta piss him off. I'm glad that Jacob guy is gonna be alright. I hope we can trust a bunch of ex-Cerberus. Just saying.
Thanks.
Commander.
Why did I let you back on my ship?
Are you sure you want to play this game?
What's the matter, Vicarian? You chicken?
I don't even know what that is, though I've heard everything in the galaxy tastes like it. But if you're suggesting I'm scared, game on, Vega.
Age before wisdom.
Okay. Back in my C-Sec days, I busted a Batarian spy ring that was trying to assassinate a counselor.
Please, I fought off a dozen angry Batarians on Omega single-handedly. Used one of them as a landing pad off a 3-story jump.
Just warming up, seeing what you had. Now, I tracked down this guy, Saren. Stopped him from raising a Geth army and unleashing the Reapers 3 years ago.
Doesn't count. You did that with Shepard.
You're right. I was the Shepherd from the very beginning.
That just means you're old. Hey, Commander.
I'm glad Jacob saw through the elusive man. At least not everyone in Cerberus has lost their mind. This fight can use it. Don't mind us. Just telling James here what it means to be a real soldier. Not right now.
A new notification is available on the private messages terminal.
Miss you, Brain, but I'm glad we're back. I'm glad you're back there. The fighting's going to get tough when the push out with the Crucible. I've gotten the cold shoulder from people who know I used to work for Cerberus. Can't say I blame them, especially after what happened on the Citadel. Being able to reach other soldiers know. Soldiers in Cerberus fights, though they may be wearing new equipment. I know their tactics. Love you, Bryn. Take care of yourself.
Feel free to look around.
Still think you can win this, huh?
I can do this all day, Scars.
Funny you mentioned those. Ever hear the name Archangel?
I might have.
You know you have. I'm Archangel.
Maybe I heard something about that too.
Then maybe
So you ran a cleaning service on Omega. Back on Fel Prime, I uncovered a pair of harvesters. Had to kill them by myself.
2 worm necks, that's almost impressive.
Oh, that's not even the best part. They left behind an egg. It hatched, and I trained it to let me fly it.
The Alliance teach you to make up crap like that, or did you figure it out all by yourself?
It's a gift. Hey, Commander.
Not right now.
Anybody else up here? Dr. Chakwas.
Commander.
You've been through a lot, Scars.
You giving up?
Nah, I got more. Just don't like to talk about it.
Fair enough. We've all got one of those.
Just one, huh?
Yeah. Not every story has a happy ending.
Except there was this one time I teamed up with a Turian named Garrus Vicarian. He was pretty good with a gun, but he thought he was some kind of hotshot.
Yeah, I knew this wise-ass Marine named Jimmy Vega. Sounds like a pole dancer on Omega. Always got on my nerves. But the kid was all right. Had guts when it counted.
And together they cured the genophage.
And stopped Cerberus from taking over the Citadel.
And finally kicked the Reapers from this galaxy and into the next.
With a little help from their friends.
Nah, it was just us. But mostly me.
You and this human called Jacob were both part of Cerberus.
That is correct.
And Cerberus is filled with traitors to humanity.
Yes, they oppose us in this war.
Then why should we trust either of you?
We have severed our ties with the organization.
But you were programmed by Cerberus.
I can extrapolate where this is going. I have superseded my original programming and have chosen to oppose Cerberus.
You mean you have chosen to oppose your creators?
Correct.
I find this a very troubling freedom machine. That is all. Those humans you saved were fortunate. There are still places in the galaxy to hide. Our refugees perished. There was nowhere left to run. I trust you, Commander, when you say you no longer expedite Cerberus's goals. Otherwise... Perhaps later, Commander.
Really, there's no more conversations that happen down here until Tali comes down.
I'm falling down tired. I need a folding chair or something. Commander.
Sir.
Just to get him off the list. I have really spent my money.
Sir.
I think I can take care of a little Citadel business before calling it. Fortis. The name of the artist that was in that loyalty mission for Samara. That much, but you know, good to have it.
You're cleared to dock, Normandy. Do you need ground transport?
I'll handle it.
Yes, Commander.
Thank you again, Commander. I appreciate the assistance.
Sergeant, I have a little brother. He went off-planet to try and make money, hung with a lousy crowd. A week before the Reapers, my brother sent me this excited message. He'd found an organization with lots of pay, benefits. He snuck me a photo of the shiny new armor they gave him. White and yellow armor. Man.
Shepard, if you're feeling up to it, I thought we could do something fun for a change. Shepard, glad you came.
What'd you have in mind?
Something that doesn't involve fighting Reapers.
I don't think they've conquered the bar yet.
I already scoped it out. But then I thought, if this was my last day alive, I'd actually like to remember it.
So?
So, I had an idea.
Where are we going?
Somewhere we're not supposed to.
Some things never change, do they?
Ever have
Technically,
that
as a
one
Spectre,
thing
he can
you
get away with
always
this.
wanted to do before you died, Shepard?
Too busy trying to live. What's yours?
The whole time I worked at CSEC, I'd stare up at the top of the Presidium and say to myself, I'd want to go up there. But I never did. There were 137 regulations telling me I couldn't.
So you got them changed?
No. Now I just don't give a damn.
I think they copped out
Figured it's
here. I
time
think
to
they
do
should have
something
actually done the
stupid
top
just
of
for
the
the hell of it.
Citadel,
Might be the last
Obsidian
chance we
Tower.
ever get. A little busier than I imagined.
How about a dive in the pool?
You obviously haven't seen Turians swim. It's a lot of flailing and splashing, interrupted by occasional bouts of drowning.
You're right. I just have to save your ass again.
It'd make up for all the times I pulled your ass out of the fire. Novaria, Pharos, Ilos. We've had a hell of a ride, haven't we, Shepard?
I think that ride's been rough on you, Garrus. You've got a new scar every time I see you. Losing a step there in your old age?
Raise your hand if you haven't been killed before.
Touché.
Now, before we head back, there is one thing we're going to settle once and for all. Not saying you don't know how to handle a gun, just saying some of us know how to make it dance. So, let's find out who's really the best shot.
There are a few people in the galaxy who've seen me in action, Garrus. They seemed impressed.
Yeah, but I've actually seen you dance, Shepard. No comment.
All right, Vicarian. You're going down.
And don't worry, I loaded it with practice slugs for when you miss. That was an easy one. Let you build up your confidence. Long range, I wrote the book. Nobody alive can do this, not even Commander Shepard. Give me a tough one. I said a tough one.
Step aside. Do it.
I'm Garrus Vicarian, and this is now my favorite spot on the Citadel.
It's windy up here.
Think I'm going to erect a monument right here. Bronze this gun so the whole galaxy knows.
That you're the king of the bottle shooters. Glad you're around, Garrus. Never know when the bottles might revolt.
So nothing up here. Got Samara, Jacob, and the Doctor. Arya Taloki, Edie, and Joker. War strategist Miranda, Ashley, Liara. James, Kelly Chambers, Zaid. Okay, so it's not, it's actually, it's a few things. It's weird that didn't reset that conversation.
Spectre status recognized. Please select a destination. One moment, please. Now arriving at ward level, Purgatory.
Will your new heavy armor keep you safe? I've watched reports on some of the things you're fighting.
Well, it won't stop a Reaper, but an extra second of shielding can be life or death.
So Vortex makes good shield capacitors?
The best. They don't skimp on plating either. Love it.
Sounds like you want to get back out there to try it out.
You know? A little. Can't wait to show it off to the team. Maybe I can take a point more off of now.
Commander. I was just about to get us another round.
So, looks like you two are having fun.
Yes. Joker's been smiling and laughing at a significantly higher rate since he and I agreed upon a relationship. I mean, he is happier.
It seemed like you two might make a good match.
I was not so certain. When I first presented this body to Jeff, he seemed aloof,
Really? What did Joker say?
He said I didn't have to conform to some feminine ideal in order to impress him. I then called him on his bullshit, and we then proceeded to talk normally. After your encouragement, his attitude exhibited signs of change. He said he was reluctant, but you convinced him to go for it.
I might have helped a little.
I see. Thank you for your support, Shepard. This is proving to be an illuminating experience. You just introduced me as your personal assistance, Matt.
Yeah, well, it's the only way to get you inside.
But you know I am not one. Why deceive others?
You don't really want to introduce yourself as an AI with Reaper-based code. They would lynch you.
That would be an inefficient way to render me non-functional.
I've recovered some tech from a library in Reaper-controlled space. I can have them waiting for you in Bay D-24 if that would help.
Really? Oh, damn. It couldn't hurt. Thank you. Maybe those texts will help the Asari remember how to fight again.
It seems the galaxy can't keep us apart. Since we took back Omega, I've been consolidating my resources for the war. It's a little easier to coordinate from here. So unfortunately, I'll be slumming it on the Citadel for the time being. The Blue Suns, Bloodpack, and Eclipse are in my pocket. I'll send them to war when you're ready for them. Is there anything on your mind?
We'll talk later.
I'm sure.
Let's dance.
Spectre status recognized. One moment, please. Now arriving at docking bay D-24.
You're sure of what you saw?
Yes, Sergeant.
Heard from your brother since then?
No, Sergeant.
All right, Talavi. I'll see if I can get you fighting Reapers instead of Cerberus.
Thank you, ma'am.
Yeah. You won't thank me so much when you're eye-deep in husks.
Spectre status recognized. Please select a destination. One moment, please. Now arriving at Presidium Embassy.
I hoped you'd come. I won't remain here much longer.
What are you doing on the Citadel, Samara?
I suppose I came to say goodbye. Falair is safe, and Rila is at rest. I felt the need to speak to you before heading to battle. I want you to know there is no one else I'd rather see leading us in our last hours.
We'll make the galaxy proud. The largest fleet in history is already on our side.
It is impressive. Most would have deemed such an alliance impossible. But Shepard, be sure to assess your force's strengths and weaknesses before setting out.
What are the other Justicars doing for the war?
Most have made it home. They will attempt to hold Thessia. With the odds we face, it's possible our order will no longer exist after this war.
There's that few of you?
Our numbers were never great. We must prepare to sacrifice ourselves, if that is what's required.
Was being a Justicar worth it if that's how it all ends?
The Justicars were formed to bring order to a world that laughs at the notion. The role is solitary. Its demands are lonely and uncompromising, often to the point of pain. But following the code left me with no regrets. Take that for what you will.
You know, I never asked you if your code has anything useful on fighting Reapers.
Treat them as any other enemy. Show no quarter, mercy, or weakness. The only difference is the scale of our foe. The code is too strict to account for such small discrepancies.
Is that how you see it, too?
You yourself killed a Reaper on the Citadel, and then another on Tuchanka. I can only follow such bravery.
Will Falair be all right in the Monastery? Well, what's left of it?
We spoke for some time. It won't be easy. But if there is a way to survive, Falair will find it. It was good to see her again. Perhaps it's unseemly for a Justicar to dwell so much on her family.
I'm just happy things worked out.
I was fortunate that Falair saw things so clearly. And it would have turned out quite differently without your intervention. Thank you.
Good luck out there, Samara.
You as well. I don't know if you believe in such things, but Goddess go with you, Shepard. We'll both be tested in fire soon enough.
My wife was just my dad's duty, and I'm about to finish the job too. I was hoping you might be able to help me.
Spectre status recognized.
That decision actually, and agreeing for that decision to happen, actually works against you in war points. I don't know why. I mean, on the one hand, it does pull, it puts people in a position to fight who they want to fight, and they will fight hard. But at the same time, it undermines sort of military discipline. If you complain loud enough, you don't have to do what you don't want to do.
Hey, Shepard. I'm glad to see you. I know things are crazy right now.
Exactly. So you have to take the moments when you can. What's going on with the Crucible?
That project is crazy. Freaking huge. And all these brilliant minds are working night and day trying to figure it out. I wish you could see them. Heads down, piecing it together. It's something to see. We'll get this Crucible built, Shepard. And then, we'll win this thing. I feel it. Do you feel it?
Yeah, sure, I feel it. And I'm counting on you and everyone there. Get it done.
Believe it.
So what's going on with you? You still like what you're doing?
Things are good. I'm good.
Still not tempted to come back to the Normandy?
Always tempted, Shepard. But no.
So, you working on the Crucible?
Don't get me wrong. I'm smart. But not that smart. Hackett keeps me busy, though.
How's he doing?
Holding up. If they make old guys any tougher than that, I'd like to see it.
It was interesting to meet Bryn. How is she?
She's great, actually. It's good to see her work without the distraction of having to worry about the colony.
And you and her?
We're having a baby, Shepard.
Wow. Congratulations.
Wasn't exactly planned, but I'm looking forward to it. I'm gonna be a better father than mine was. Do the whole thing right. It's,
One more thing to fight for.
You got that right. Bryn wants to name it after you.
Really?
Yeah. Shepard.
That's nice.
Yeah. I'm gonna talk her out of it. No offense.
None taken.
Good.
I'm glad we had time to talk.
Me too. Gotta take the moments when you can. So true. And Shepard, thanks again for getting my people out alive.
Take care, Jacob.
You too, Shepard. I'm thinking about you out there. Stay safe.
Any improvement? Yes, the counter agent is finally starting to kick in.
That's for the burns.
I overheard what you said. I found this at a Cerberus station. A poison tailored to Turians.
Let me see. Yes, I think this is it. With these schematics, we should be able to come up with an antidote. Thank you. The General might pull through because of this.
All right, the commons.
Welcome to Serta. Thank you for shopping.
Spectre status recognized. One moment, please. Now arriving at Presidium Commons.
Already talked to you. Already talked to you.
So, what were you able to pull from the inscriptions? Really? Excellent. I knew they'd find something.
Actually, I found a Cagliasaur skull preserved in amber. Maybe you could clone it.
You're kidding? You're kidding. Seriously? Well, if the genetic material is intact, we could... We've got cloning facilities on Sirkesh. Cagliasaur genes were remarkably pliable. Cloning might be effective. Really? And they're already riding the first units into battle? Well, that's great. No, don't worry about that. It's how Cagliasaurs mark territory, and the Krogan don't seem to mind.
And there you go. Also, that was instant cloning.
I got your message, Miranda. Is this about your sister?
Shepard, I need access to Alliance resources. I can't say any more. You'll just have to trust me.
I don't like secrets, Miranda. Just tell me what's going on.
I can't, Shepard. If that's a problem, I'll go.
Don't. Trust is a little hard to come by right now.
Of course.
You'll have your access, Miranda, but I don't like the sound of this.
I know, and thank you. It means a lot.
That's not the only thing you wanted to talk about, is it?
No. I need to tell you something. Confess, really. It's been eating away at me.
Confess?
When I headed the Lazarus Project to rebuild you, I wanted to implant a control chip in you as a safeguard.
I think you mentioned this.
I did. There's more to it. The elusive man stopped me.
Sounds like it would have saved him a lot of trouble.
Maybe. He didn't want to interfere with who you truly were. Something that just obeyed orders. He wanted Commander Shepard. Installing the chip might have ruined you.
I understand why you wanted to. I was a complete unknown.
I've never had to deal with that many black boxes on a project. I felt blind.
Why bring that up now?
I fought against my father and his need to run every aspect of my life. He wanted total control over me, right down to my bloody DNA. After I got out of there, I couldn't stand by and let it happen to my sister. I risked my life to get her away from all that. Yet I didn't give a second thought to destroying your free will when I had the power.
This is what's been bothering you?
Yes.
Miranda, I lost 2 years of my life. You gave me back the rest of it. You could have changed me in 1,000 different ways, but you didn't. I don't know how, but you brought me back.
Thanks. But with so much being uncertain, I just wanted you to know I always regretted wanting that chip.
You can't keep beating yourself up over the past.
I usually don't. But this was important.
Some things you just don't have control over.
Guess my fancy genetics can't help me there.
No, they can't.
Okay. I hate to say it, but I should get moving. Thanks for understanding, Shepard.
Of course. And Miranda, this thing you have to do. Good luck.
Don't worry, Shepard. I always have a plan.
I wish just the volume was louder on this.
But what is stabilized?
Hello, Shepard.
Her name is...
Weshra, I have an audio log for you.
For me? Where did this come? Oh no. Oh, Tasha. Thank you for bringing this back. At least I know what happened.
Thanks again. If we can get it working, this jamming tech will make this place a lot safer.
And Ashley.
This is a nice spot, Ash.
Yeah. All the shuttles zipping around remind me of when my dad would get ready to ship out. My mom would bundle us all up, buy us ice cream, and cart us out to the shipyard to watch his transport depart. I still have to resist waving every time a big Alliance ship flies by.
You should bring Sarah up here.
I will, when she's ready. She'll like the quiet. She wasn't the loud tomboy crashing around like I was.
Sounds like you were a handful.
Maybe. My dad got me. Shame you never met him. He would have liked you.
You think so?
Career military man? Yeah. Yeah, he would have invited you over, cooked you something on the grill, and talked your ear off.
Ever think about what life would have been like outside the Alliance?
Oh, sure. Tried to rebel against the whole military family thing when I was growing up. When my dad and I got into it, I threatened to run away with the next guy that came along.
Really?
He'd laugh and say, "Good, I'll pack your damn bags myself." That tended to deflate me pretty quick. He knew I'd never stray far from the family. They're everything to me.
It's easy to forget what we fight for.
Yeah, moments like that.
This was a good idea.
Nice to get away from the war for a while. I do feel a little guilty, though.
Sure. But sometimes you have to step away or risk going crazy.
Too late.
No argument here.
You're a crappy commander.
You're a crappy commander.
Sir.
Copy that.
One more trip down to the holding area.
Spectre status recognized. Please select a destination. One moment, please. Now arriving at Docking Bay E-24. Emergency civilian housing.
Hey!
Oh. Hey, it's you. Still waiting. Any news?
No, but they promised, right? They'll get here soon.
I'm sure they will. I'll drop by later to check in, if that's okay.
Okay.
Welcome to Batarian State Arms. Batarian State Arms, defending the hegemony. Stand strong for your people with Batarian State Arms.
There's so much desperation here, but everyone is staying civil. Gives me hope.
Yeah, I'll take that. Son of a bitch. I believe those are my credits. I know. You don't have to say anything, but I'm about to make my comeback. Ah, shit.
It's always something funny when he replies that way.
Spectre status recognized. Please select one moment, please. Now arriving at Docking Bay D-24.
I've got your briefing, Private. Let's fill you in before the squad arrives. The Alliance is posting us to an ego mining service on Zani. It's a low-gravity planet. Tough.
And we're going to end it there.
Any questions? No pressure.
Guys, thank you for joining me tonight. This was a lot of fun. Got a lot done. Two decent sides character side mission quest and finishing up Omega. I took care of. I took a lot. Yeah. So now I'm kind of back to 3 different games going. Still got Mass Effect, and I got Dragon Age, which will probably be the next game that I play. And I've just started Assassin's Creed 3. Sort of that Boston American Revolution time period. So, puts me back up to 3 different games a week. Roughly, if time and life permits. But, yeah, it's been great. Thank you for joining me tonight. Again, the recipe for the cocktail is in the chat, which you can view here if you see the video on Twitch, or you'll see it posted on YouTube in the comments area. Well, not the comments, but in the video, and there'll be a picture in the community of the cocktail with the recipe, not only as it's presented on the website, but also what I did differently. And you can get that on YouTube, and you can get that on the link just down below. You can also find it on Blue Sky, which I will be placing it up there in a little bit. Again, if you had an adult beverage, please enjoy it responsibly. Definitely want to see you back here again. Again, my name is Mike. I'm your full spastic alchemist. This is I Drink and I Play Things. Please join me again. Like I said, or you can catch up on past adventures on the YouTube channel, where you can like, subscribe, leave a comment, let me know how I'm doing. Swing by for a second, swing by for the entire viewing. I love seeing it. So, until next time, stay safe, better gaming. Cheers to you. I mean, this is a sweet vermouth martini. Go for it. Plus, the snacks are good. Mm-hmm.